Welcome to the wonderful world of streaming, rolling on the floor laughing. Muted.
There we go. Now that should be right, I'm guessing. So let me know if it is, guys. And yeah, don't worry, my hands are off the menu as far as changing accounts is concerned. I'll just stick with the one account, man, until I can work out if or how to change accounts. I'll just stick with the Filthy account until I work all that stuff out. So my apologies for basically hanging up on you guys twice. Hey Chris, thanks for coming back, man. Thank you for not giving up on me. We're working on it. We're working on it. It's a steep learning curve, man. I feel like a bit of a dinosaur lately, actually, doing all this stuff. Because, you know, I'm not exactly technophobic, but yeah, it's a lot of it just seems really hard to get your head around. So, thank you for helping me through it. Thank you for joining me in the struggle. The seems the easy part's the racing, really. Okay.
It's all good, mate.
Yeah. That's good. You know, I tend to learn things this way anyway. I tend to learn by making mistakes. That's kind of my thing. All right. I believe I'm good to go. All right. Sweet. Oh, all hot and flustered now. There we go. All right. Let's do something, shall we? All that time I've spent, I wouldn't have been able to do any of my daily workout on any of the other counts anyway. I just spent it all logging back in. Alrighty. So yeah, see this account I can't even get it close, but on the main account I haven't been able to quite get gold. So I'll have a bit of a plug away at that when I'm not streaming.
Good morning, all.
Hey Dwayne, how are you? Thank you for joining. Alright, what are we going to do? So it looks like we've got B or C first. I wouldn't mind starting out with a daily A, but I'm not going to wait 18 minutes.
Dwayne waving hand.
So let's give this a go, and then I'll just I'll see how the times fall and how we can, what order we can do some races in, or if it's better to just stick with one. So I think I've got my time on this down to a reasonable time. What have we got? Yeah, so 146. Oh, well, that's good. That gives me something to work on.
Dwayne clinking beer mugs.
Thank you for joining, gentlemen. Assuming, of course, that it's only gentlemen present. But yeah, hello everyone, and thank you for joining me on my second
Working
stream.
while working, lol.
Nice. Yeah, that's my specialty. Lurking on people's streams while working. Love it. Alright. Question. Is anyone using brake bias on this combo? I've been using a little bit to the back. I'd be interested to know what people think.
Crease waving hand.
Because some people have suggested that it might actually be beneficial to try using it to the front, but for me it seems to work better in just helping me swing the back of the car around.
How much of FFB and sensitivity?
I think I'm using 6 and 7. So I think 6 force feedback with 7 sensitivity, I think. I'll have a look actually, but that reminds me, so thank you, that I need to make sure that I've got all accounts on the same force feedback, because yeah, that could really mess me up. But I believe I've got it set at 6 for the top one, 7 for the bottom. So sensitivity at 7.
I use FFB 6 and 1.
6 and 1. Okay. I haven't actually played around with it too much.
Different driving styles.
Yeah, that's right.
Some understeer into a car, because that's how I like it. I
Yep.
don't mind oversteer, but it can become overpowering.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing, you know, in an ideal world, everyone would be able to just set up things like that in, you know, for their own style of driving, you know. That's how you'd set up a real race car, you know, you set it up to suit yourself. And while you don't have control over things like your force feedback in a real race car, you know, you set it up so that it feels right for you. So I don't think it's a one-size-fits-all thing. I've just found that that's where I landed at 6 and 7, but I'd like to start increasing it. And I have started increasing it a little bit, but I've noticed as I get to the top end with this particular wheel, just doesn't quite feel right. Hey Hector, thank you for joining, mate. 3 and 1. All right.
Waving hand. I have G923.
Yeah, that's what I've got, Chris. All right, let's try and do a decent lap here. Yeah, if there's any issues with sound or volume or anything, guys, feel free to tell me. This is all very much a learning experience for me. So if I can learn any of that sort of stuff, I'm keen to. Too late. This feels a little bit more comfortable than the last stream that I did. Because in the last one I was just using the room's lighting, and I found it a little bit difficult. I'm used to having sort of low lighting when I race, so using the crappy light globes and the light positioning in this room was not ideal. So I went out and got myself a little light and just placed it off to my side here, and that seems to work a lot better. just a lot less interference peripherally. Alright, let's go. I should be short shifting this a bit, I think. Just enough time to knock out another lap.
Xbox, not PS, so on Forza 7. The FFB I use there is 100% on my Logic 920 wheel.
Oh really? It's 100%. Okay. Yeah, see, TJ, hey man. Thank you for joining, my friend. Yeah, so, and I guess it depends on the sim as well, you know. I didn't like how this wheel felt on ACC when I first used it, but lately, and especially since the last two updates, it feels a lot better. I really actually like how it feels on ACC now. So I've only just started, man. Don't ask me how the streaming's going, because I've already stuffed up twice and kicked everyone out. Yeah, I accidentally ended the stream twice, TJ, trying to change accounts. So I'm just going to stick with the GT Wolffy account for now until I can work all that out. Oh dear, these times are terrible. Yeah, I probably won't try that again until I get a PC, I think. or until I get some advice on how to exactly do it. I mean, yeah, I guess the capture card thing might, I don't know how that all works. It's all a bit above my head for now. So all right. Ooh, way down the back.
Good luck and let's go.
Thank you, sir.
It all varies with the individual driver.
Yeah, it does, definitely.
I find the higher FFB keeps me from oversteering on sharp corners, makes it easier to control on F. Good luck.
Definitely.
GL Balloon.
Thank you for the good lucks, guys. Yeah. I'll have to just try and concentrate a bit on and see if I can get this time down a little bit. Because now I'm going to be stuck in the pack. I thought I'd actually gotten myself a slightly better time for this account, but that's alright. We'll work on that. Actually, I played F1 last night, Warhawk, and I noticed I actually didn't mind the. It felt like there was quite a bit of force feedback on that with the settings I used, but it felt pretty good. So that's my first time on F1. I don't mind it. It feels pretty nice. F1 2023, I mean. Concentrate, Phil.
23 yet. Been meaning to get it.
It's pretty nice so far. I've only done career and a couple of the like weekly events, just time trialing, but it looks pretty good. I like the way they've set it out. Oh, I didn't think it was going to go for that. Credit to him though. Should have been watching then. I really hope he doesn't make a move here. Oh god. Hey Freddy! I knew you were going to do that. Thanks man. Thanks buddy.
Good to see you again.
And you my friend. Thank you for joining.
Waving hand. Turismo clinking beer mugs.
I think that was Macau Hong.
Waving hand, light skin tone.
It's not as though I didn't give him enough space because like we hadn't even started entering the corner yet, and I don't feel like I absolutely turned in on him. I guess he was expecting me to just stay on the outside and wait for him.
Chris, TJ. Legends.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to increase my yeah, they are, man. I'm definitely going to have to reduce my quality time because I'm going to struggle to deal with these guys in the middle. Just seems like yeah, I don't know, people are getting a lot more aggressive lately, especially in this region, I've noticed. And sometimes I have trouble dealing with that, you know. I'm a bit I can be a bit too much of a nice guy sometimes, to my own detriment.
I love doing the career mode and my team mode. I especially love getting Max kicked out of Red Bull.
Nice.
You is just as bad.
Is it? Okay. Well, I'm just getting up there in with my UK account, so I'm sort of approaching. I'm like literally probably a millimeter away from A. So I was hoping that it'd be a little bit better, but
if it is done correctly.
Yeah, that's right. I don't mind a dive. You know, I credit the guys who can do it effectively and pull it off well. It's just unfortunate that a lot of the time they can't, but they do it anyway. Yeah, thanks, man.
That is why I love your racing. Cause one mistake could end your race.
Yeah. And I guess if I don't want that, I shouldn't go for the short format races so much anyway. You know, I have over the last couple of months I've been going for more of the like daily C because I like the longer races. People aren't as desperate.
Sport mode needs a revamp, as there's no
Yeah.
incentive to be clean for a lot of drivers.
Yep. Totally agree with that, TJ. And I think it's probably, you know, because of it, I think a lot of people are avoiding sport mode. The amount of people I know that used to race sport mode but don't anymore because they just don't like the penalty system and, you know, how they come out of it. It's sad, you know, it's a shame. Alright, where are we at? So we're down a few positions, but that's alright. I feel like I might be able to gain a couple if I'm just careful. Oh, there's two. Two counts as a couple, doesn't it? Can we make it a few? Thank you. Pardon my horrible habit, guys, but at least I don't smoke anymore.
passing balloon clinking beer mugs. An incident point system like what you're racing could work in GT7. People would be less inclined to be dirty if they get DQ'd and hard reset.
Yep, I think so. I definitely think so. Or at least to have, you know, some extra races in sport mode that are more set up like that. You know, I know a lot of people like the plug and play races where they can just turn up, you know, use their quality that they've had all week, jump on, do a quick race for 15 minutes, and have some fun and be racing people online. But I think it tends to breed desperation and contempt for other drivers, you know, because they're just desperate to get those couple of spots in the short amount of time that they've got, so they do silly things and end up ruining theirs and someone else's race. Alright, well, not the best start, but...
Very dirty pilot.
Not the best start, but that'll do. Alright, definitely need to get into the, what was it, 45s? 35s? I mean, I could just jump onto my main account, but...
A 40-minute race with an in-session qualifier would be great.
Yes, now that's another thing. In-session qualifying, I think, is definitely the go, you know. But once again, I can see why Gran Turismo doesn't do it. They want those really quick in and out races. Yeah.
At Warhawk_987, so true. We need a race D.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I really hope that it happens, man. I hope they haven't let their foot off the proverbial gas pedal just yet, because there's so much that this game could do. There's so many directions they could go in, and it's like, just, you know, I mean, look at it. There's no wonder people love it. But having said that, I think that yeah, if they just change a couple of things, or if they add a couple of things, it'd make all the difference. And that's one of them, man. Being able to do, like, you know, weekly races, if not daily, then, and be able to go in and qualify and then get into the race, I think it builds the experience more, man.
Thing, though. E-racing has more in and out races than GT7 does, on top of the longer 40-minute to 24-hour races.
And how does that play out, Warhawk? Do you find that... well, I mean, I'm guessing it's a kind of different breed of sim racer in iRacing. I'm not entirely sure, you know. But I thought that it'd be better for, yeah, maybe people not being, like, people are always going to make silly moves and, you know, desperate moves, but I thought that maybe it'd breed people that would be a little bit less likely to just, you know, jump at the first corner like you get in this game all the time. I basically never dive on the first corner, pretty much at any track, any combo.
I love the in and out races, but the longer races are going to be amazing. Yeah, that will happen in the shorter races.
Yeah.
I tried iRacing last year, but ran into far too many egos for me to remain polite. So I
yeah.
Faced with tears of joy. Dailies for 7 days straight is change them every 3 days. Proper racing and not arcade wreckfest. Daily D long race that is different.
Oh, that would be so good.
The longer races tend to stay calm until the last 10 minutes to 1 hour.
I can cop that. Man, even if I go the whole race, you know, have an uneventful race for 15, 20 minutes, whatever, and then I get pumped in the last lap, so be it. If I have a good race. Sparks, hey dude, thanks for joining. Thank you for joining.
Sparks waving hand. Sparks. Hey there, Sparks. Sparks. Waving hand.
Ah. The rear was about to go, then I had to stop.
Freddy. TJ.
Do I just start again? You know what? I'll just start again, I think. Yeah, all the lads have turned out. I figured Friday might be a good Friday night might be a good time.
So we'll find drivers. Stay with God.
Thanks for coming, Chris, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for dropping in. Really good to see you, man. And yeah, I'll catch you again soon. Thanks, bro.
I only just subbed to you yesterday. Jeez.
Sparks.
So sorry.
My God, mate, that's unforgivable. You know what's the funny thing, man? I'm constantly saying that to people as well. There was like 3 or 4, 5 people that I could have sworn I subbed to like ages ago. And I'm like talking to them like we're best mates and stuff. And then months down the track, I'm like, oh shoot, I haven't subbed to him. And I feel bad, you know, but yeah. Oh good, man. Oh good. It's hard to keep track of stuff, you know what I mean? And it's not like I've exactly been pumping out the lives, you know? So, but yeah. Now I need to work, thing I'll need to work out is how the whole moderator thing works. Like I've seen how it works on things like oh yeah, I've said goodbye to Chris. How the whole moderator thing works with, I've seen how it works on Streamlabs and stuff, but I've tried adding a couple of you guys, most of you guys actually, just as mods so that I've got a couple, but yeah, I'm not entirely sure how, oh there we go, yeah, okay. Cool. Joe, don't mind me. I was like looking at my screen in front of me as if it was my YouTube screen. Okay, I need to concentrate, man. I'll get a decent lap here. Not gonna do it.
Mods are good. It's rare to get bad people in YT chat these days.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, see, I wanted to make sure that I had a whole bunch of you guys as mods early in the piece, because as it turned out.
Just need to pop away for a little.
Yeah, mate. Yeah. I'll be on for a little while, man. Go for it. Go for it. Thank you for coming in regardless of whether or not you can hang around, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, as it turned out, all the guys that turned up on that very first like test stream, yeah, were all the sort of people that I'd sort of want as mods on my channel anyway, you know.
Sure, Freddy grinning face.
Alright, I gotta concentrate here. One lap.
Well, Freddy, TJ, there are one of 2 dinguses around that need to be kept in check. It's a great community, absolutely.
Oh, for sure. And I mean, you know, I never had designs on... Well, I never even really planned to have a YouTube account. But it's super cool to just, you know, more than anything, have this crew of people to hang out with and, you know, chill and watch videos while one of us races.
9%. It's astonishing how lovely this community is.
Yeah, it's awesome.
For having great intros, Sparks winking face with tongue.
Broken too late. Okay.
TJ hyphen, you can have my hand down, slightly smiling face. Sure that 95% of the 215 subs I have are there to support and show love. Not because I'm a good racer or content creator awesome.
Yeah, well, that's it.
I'm spending all day on Canva tomorrow to see if I can make something epic like yours, lol.
That's yeah, if I was just relying on my racing, I don't think I'd have many you know, I mean, I'm sure I'd have some mates that follow, but it's definitely more about the community, I think. You know, everyone's got their own thing. I guess if you've got something to offer that people like, then they'll hang around and keep coming back.
How the F do you only have 215 subs, Freddy? Jeez.
Freddy? Yeah, Freddy? That's still twice as many as I've got. Alright, where are we? Yeah, I don't like being mid-pack here.
C4D, After Effects, Houdini and Maya.
Okay, hello, have a good race, and please don't hit me. Alright, I've got to concentrate here, guys. I'm not going to talk quite as much. Because let's face it, I talk too much.
I think that is pretty much for a guy like me, Sparks. GL.
I think it's awesome, Freddy.
Epic. Are they free or paid sites? Go get them, Wolffy.
Yeah, I will. I'm going to concentrate more. So yeah, if I'm a little bit quiet this time, it's probably the only time it'll ever happen.
Good luck, crossed fingers.
Thank you, sir.
I wish they were free, dude. They are thousands of pounds of software free with work, thankfully.
They look schmick though, I gotta say, Sparks, man. The yeah, those thumbnails, mate.
Damn, Sparks, haha. Guess I'm sticking to Canva, Ma rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, Canva does it for me, man. I haven't even got the paid version of Canva, I just use the free one.
Sparks is the thumbnail legend. But he knows that already because everybody keeps saying that to him, lol. Yeah, no one clicks them though.
Oh boys, sort it out, please. Take it outside, will ya?
Create anything face with tears of joy. I made it the FP for my old YouTube channel and it was awful.
Oh, you're so good, Warhawk. yeah, also, if you ever want a thumbnail or something, Warhawk, just tell me, and next time I'm doing one, I'll quickly slap one together for you. Sweet, TJ. I'll catch you soon, man. Thanks for being around, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, because I actually enjoy making the thumbnails, so I could quite easily just, you know, change a couple of words and make one for you. Who we got? MCA, what up, man?
Look at my banner and profile. I can't create anything. Happy to help out with thumbs too.
Yeah, hit us up, lads.
NCA.
Although if you want a really good one, hit up Sparks.
Car waving hand. NCA. Waving hand.
MCA!
I made my banner with Microsoft Paint and it looks shit. I made my profile also with Microsoft Paint. I can't even get a GTD straight on there. Take care, TJ mate. And hello NCA, you legend. Legendary skills Freddy. MS Paint is a bloody sod. I may take you up on that, make thumbs up.
Mate, feel free. Warhawk, if you're talking to me and you ever want
Photoshop if you need Freddy.
If you ever want yeah, a thumbnail or whatever, bro, just let me know. Because I can knock them up really quick, bro.
Don't lie to my sparks low. I never lie, hyphen, mostly winking face.
That's it, boys. Squabble amongst yourselves. Just let me in, that's all. Thank you.
I don't know how to work with stuff like that.
I'm taking that spot, mate. You can stay on the outside if you like. I don't mind. Just please don't hit me. Break early, mate. Oh, not that early, mate. Shiza Manelli. Oh, bro. Come on, man. Thank you. Nos. That was like a 200. Bro. One was enough. Don't need any more Nos. 100 shot was enough.
NCA, you legend. Hello, all thumbs up.
Neo, what's up, man? Thanks for joining, buddy.
Hey, Neil. What a load of punts.
This guy's gonna have a dive. For sure. Thank you.
Waving hand.
Those Fords are quick, man. I swear they weren't that fast in the slip last time I raced. This dude's gonna dive again. I know it. I'm staying on the inside. Bye bye. I'm just going to cover the inside with this guy. Oh god, this is going to be ugly, I can tell. Give me the slip, man. What are you doing out there? Oh, he got a good run. No, he didn't. Ah, he stuffed it up. I thought he was going to get me there because he dropped back to get himself a better angle. Okay, I really need to get... Thanks, man. Thank you. I need to work on it, to be honest. I don't really usually defend. I usually just try and use my pace. I need to work on my racecraft a bit, you know. I feel like my pace is okay at like when I'm doing time trialing and stuff, or if I'm out in front. But I need to work on my racecraft so that yeah, I can maintain positions better and gain positions better.
All in all, a good race, mate.
We'll take it. We'll definitely take it.
Noise.
Noise, bad noise. Alright. Thanks for the race, chaps, but I'm out of here. If I'm going to do another one, I'm not racing from that starting place on the grid again.
I'm rubbish everything apart from being clean missed. Prob clean cause I'm so slow lol.
Well, at least you're good at the important stuff, mate. Bro, I prioritize racing clean. Don't get me wrong, I make stupid mistakes. And wreck people's races sometimes. But, you know, if I make a mistake, I own it. And I think that's important, man. To me, that's more important than being super fast. For me, anyway. Alright, I need to get into the 145s, man. So I'm going to have to concentrate a little bit here. Revving it too much. Alright. Closed my lineup. That's not ideal. Sorry, chaps. Even better. Sorry about that. Sound. What do I want? Output. Alright.
Gotta go. Loads to do at work before I'm off for a week. Enjoy your stream, mate.
Alright, MCA. Thanks for coming past, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Alright, wow, that sounds so different. This is how it must sound for you guys. Alright, sorry about that. I had my I had the headphones plugged into the control and dropped the control. So I'll get rid of that. It's just gonna drop. Braking way too late.
Rolling on the floor laughing, so that's what the high quality audio was.
Mate, that's high quality for me. I'm usually a bit of a stickler when it comes to audio. Like, the rest of it, you know, video editing and stuff, I don't mind just slapping something together. But I'm usually a stickler for audio because I've been a musician like forever. But yeah, the last microphone I was using was the one on my Logitech Astro headset, and it was terrible. As anyone will attest who's watched any of my old tuning videos, it was like shocking. So I figured before I start streaming, I'd better get myself a decent mic so that you guys can enjoy the dulcet tones of GT Wolffy. Live from 5 till 7 every day of the week, bringing you smooth, easy, classic hits. Something like that. Shut up, Phil. Dude, did I? Okay, I didn't join the race. I'm not all there. I'm really not all there.
Take care, NCA mate.
Too deep again, Phil. I think I need to make those changes a bit more seamless. Like when I stomp it coming out of those corners like that last one, I feel like I could get a lot better traction if I'm just a bit more gradual.
How are you doing, man? In general. And are you going to stay up late again?
Yeah, so I can get away with it this time. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Thanks, man. Yeah, you know, just sort of plodding along. And yeah, so I'm gonna just make sort of Fridays and Saturdays my nights where I can stay up late if I want to. And then if I have any weeks like I did last week where I'm not, you know, where I've got days off the next day, then
Hear that, mate?
I can,
Just going well, I reckon.
you know, I can spend some more. I mean, ideally it'd be better to be able to stream a little bit earlier, but during the week, that's just, if I've been working, I'm ratch by the time I get home. So, and on the weekends, I just like to sleep in so much, man, you know. So usually by mid-afternoon, I'm just not ready to do anything like streaming. So, I'm a bit of a night owl. All right, have I missed this? I think I have. I'm just gonna check. Because if I have, I might just quickly mix it up a little bit with a daily A or a daily C or something. A daily something. Alright, no, we're still good. Okay, not going to bother qualifying for that. Now, what was I going to do? Yeah, I was going to check. So it looks like... Yeah, okay. I think I've got my head around all this stuff. I just need to work out how to, if I can change accounts while I've got a stream going, because yeah, if it stopped the stream both of those times, then I don't think I can. Pretty sure I'd have to start another stream. So without a capture card or laptop or whatever, it doesn't seem like I'll be able to. So I guess I'll just have to do them one account at a time. Which, in hindsight, probably would have made it better to have used the UK account, but that's alright. Look, I'm still working it all out.
Warcraft, so we'll be lurking.
Nice, mate. Alright, well, enjoy it, Warhawk, man. Thanks for being here, bro. I really appreciate it, man. Enjoy, man. Friday, baby.
Good luck, Warhawk.
It's good that, yeah, it's good that Warhawk's got, you know, other games like that he's into. I had a bit of a go at COD the other day, but I don't know, I only really seem to do racing games. I mean, it is what I'm into the most, cars and racing and stuff. But there's just, like, it occupies so much time, man. This game alone occupies so much time. And then you got ACC takes, you know, you got to spend time working out setups and what you're comfortable in, and just working out what car to use. It takes bloody forever. So yeah, I had a bit of a go on F1 2023 last night, and that looks cool as, man. But for now, I can only see myself really being able to do the little jump in races, man, you know.
Good luck, Wolffy.
Thanks, mate, because that seems pretty involved as well, you know. Oh god, it's gonna be more of this. Alright, nice and early, guys, nice and early. Not that early, man. I didn't mean you, bloke in front of me. I meant the guys behind me. Oh yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. Bloody manti.
Now takes just as much time to learn. Started playing it in November last year and am still learning.
Oh, buddy. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, you know, they all, man. If you want to get good at any of these games, oh, you've really got to invest a lot of time, man. Oh, dude. Wow, he held it. Oh, and almost took me out. Very nice. Yeah, see, honestly, I'm not aggressive enough to be really in the middle of this pack. I almost always give away positions at the start of the race, which is why I need a faster qualifying time. I really should have just used the main account. That's alright. That's another thing to put on the to-do list. So, note to self. Next time I'm going to do this, because I can't change between accounts and stuff while I'm streaming, I'll make sure I get on and get the best quality time that I can before I do this. Although I guess the racing's better if I'm in the middle of the pack. It'd probably be pretty boring for you guys if oh no, it wouldn't be boring if I was up the front. Let's face it, these guys would still probably be going past me. But yeah, it does make it more interesting. I need to avoid that off-road, man. Unsettles the car so much. Free positions, free positions. Let's go, Pug. Let's go. Come on. Damn. I think I lost that opportunity. I'm not going to try and take him here. Although I'll make him think I am. Oh, dude. Oh, thanks, man. Sometimes I feel like they do that intentionally, eh? They're like, I'm just going to back you up and then take off. In which case it'd be a pretty smart maneuver. But yeah, the amount of times that I have to slow right down through the bus stop because the guy in front of me is just absolutely on the anchors at the last minute. Oh, flirting with the grass there. Oh, wow. Wow. I so thought that was going to go then. I want to keep up with this guy because I've got a feeling he's going to make a mistake. Might just be alright. It was close, it was close. Yeah, it was too close. reckon so. Late fuel. That's it, boys. Squabble amongst yourselves. Lose time. And let me in at the last minute. Thank you very much. I'll take anything I can get. Nah, looks like they've all worked it out. Not ideal. Alright, so we are going to improve our time this month. We are. Positive thinking. I think, therefore I am, or whatever. Okay, that's not good. I need to improve my time here. Yeah, thanks for the race, boys. Alright, we're going to improve this time. There's no two ways about it. Charging cords coming out the wazoo here. Alright. You can sit in there and charge away. That's better. That way.
Shang Shang.
Shang Shang! Shang-a-lang! What's up, Shano? How are you, bro? Thanks for joining, man. Good to see you. Well, you know, metaphorically. How you going, Shane? I really need to improve this time, so I've got to concentrate.
Nearly over the dreaded C word.
Yeah, man, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear about that, eh, man? Although at least you're at the end of it now, and so that should mean that, you know, your body's built up a bit of a resistance to it, so it should be a while until you get it again, if you, heaven forbid, ever get it again. So yeah, people usually bounce back stronger after they've had it. I think I've only ever had it once, to be honest. I think I had it in 2020, and yeah, since then I did have a flu once, and I just stayed home. But by the time I got tested, which was like, I don't know, 4 days later, 5 days later or something, when I finally left my cave, yeah, it came back negative. So either I didn't have it, or it had already run its course. But other than that, I've been pretty lucky, I think. Oh, wow. She just wanted to fly then. Mate, Shane, as soon as you're 100%, mate, get in here, bruh. Be good to do a race with you, dude. Ah! Come on, Phil, man. I'm not going to start again because I think I'm better off just staying out. My tyres will be warmer that way. Because I think I've got close to 145 in me if I concentrate for a full bloody lap. That felt a little bit better, that exit. So this next one could be decent, maybe if I hold it all together. It was a bit too early on the brakes then. But I don't think I lost too much to it. Don't spin. Stay right there. Steady. Come on, let's go. Alright, if I nail this, but I'm not going to push it too much. I'll be happy to just get to close to a 45. Ah, a bit wide. Nah, that could be a penalty. Ah, Phil. What are you doing? Wow. Alright, so I'm gonna have to retry now because I won't get 2 laps in, and that first one's gonna be no good because of the penalty. Damn. happening for me? I think my concentration is like massively off. Just can't seem to hold it all together. Let's just hit the tyre barrier for the hell of it. Invisible wall of death. Alright. Well, no improvement on the quality time. That sucks. I suppose I'll just have to try and maintain a decent position amongst all the chaos. Wow. We're in 12th now. So apparently everyone's improving their time bar me. Oh god, and we've got bees here too. I really can't afford to be losing too much positions here. I'm done. In fact, I don't even know what my DR's doing at the moment. Yeah, see, I think it's going down now. Great. Oh, that's a fresh livery, man. Looks sick. You know what? I'm gonna give it to Oh god, we got chaos already. Oh. Yeah, thanks, dude. Thank you, sir. You deserve that one. Oh god. I get one, I lose one. I get one, I lose one. 30 air. At least we're through the chaos period now. Just need to put my head down and go. god, it's so hard to avoid hitting people there. Oh, dude. You can't blame me for that. You moved across on me. I hope he doesn't think that I was being aggressive and pushed into him there. Because I'm pretty sure it was just the contact from him moving into me. I don't know what that was about. People just want to drive into me. Oh, thanks, dude. You goose. Oh, mate. Come on, man. No space. No, don't worry about it. Just push me out of the way. All good. Bloody punching bag. Dexter's. Now I've got dirty tyres. These guys, man. Not happy, Jan. Not happy. That's all those places that I earned. Oh dear. I'm taking names and numbers. I'll remember you. I'll be back for you. Still going to be a penalty. Shoot. Dang. Dang it.
It is so baffling how BD hasn't done anything to try and stop running.
Oh, mate. But you know what? It makes me appreciate the good races even more. Races that I have with you lads and stuff where we can just cruise around for a whole lap within like a couple of mil of each other and trust that we're all going to do the right thing. I guess I got to just take these ones with the good ones, you know, take the bad with the good. But yeah, they're just desperate, man. They're like, it's like their life depends on it. They got to take that position, no matter how small the gap is, no matter what they, you know, no matter how much contact they're going to make with you. What a shame. I really felt like I was going to gain a few good positions in that race. Why not? Just throw it on the grand total, mate. Oh, good. Just chuck it on. Yeah, come on. Off you go. Come on past, mate. Yeah. Oh, God. I gotta laugh, though. Otherwise, I probably need to cry. At least it's not the main account. That's the main thing. Dang. At one stage, I had like 5 positions up, I think. Right, where are they at? Oh, we got a 714. That's fast, man. He knocked over the... His race pace must have been huge. Well, I guess huge isn't the word. His race pace must have been fast. Right, what do we got? How long have I been on? An hour. Alright. Towards the end of the stream, I think I'll probably do some daily A, or I'll probably do a daily C and then a daily A or something, I think. Just to mix it up. Trail braking too much into that. I feel like I need to just let off earlier and coast. I think I'd get more time if I just coast and swing it around. Come on, Phil, get it together, mate. I knew that wasn't going to stay in, so why did I stay with it? Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do restarts, I think. Because if I get a really immaculate lap, I should be able to get into the 45s even with the slightly slower start on the restart. Only downside is that my tyre temp isn't as high for the first lap, but it's give and take, I guess. Nothing's better for tyre temp than screeching.
in chat.
Arkies! G'day, mate. How are ya?
Winking face, waving hand, waving hand.
How are ya, Arkies, man? I hope you're well, Arkies. Thank you for joining, sir. I just want to try something. Aha. It works. Okay. I've been wanting to try this, so there you go. You helped me to work it out.
He's waving hand. In between first and second half of today's show, and we are starting soon. But nice to catch you live.
Yeah, same, man. Thank you. God, I've done it again, I think. Yeah, I mean, this...
Thanks for the spanner.
No worries, man. No worries. I needed an excuse to give someone a spanner in stream as well, so I knew what I was doing. I figured that's all I needed to do, but I wanted to give you one anyway. You know, just...
Hey, Woro, everyone winking face, waving hand.
Yeah, this time slot works for me when I can swing it. Like if I'm not working the next day, I feel like I'm better at racing at this hour than I am in the day.
Now someone is calling my name as well. Better get back to the piano.
Alright, mate, have a good show. Or practice, or yeah, have a good show, man. Enjoy. Thanks for dropping in, bro.
Waving hand, waving hand.
Take it easy, Arkies, man. You legend. Alright, so I did a 4-7. Alright, there's still only going to be in the 4-6s. But I've got time for one more, I believe. Finally, he gets a decent run. Alright, I need to do just enough. I'm not going to try and take over the world with this one, but I really need an improvement here. On the 146.3. About to let go then. Not a great exit. Come on, Phil. Ah. Giving away tenths there. I feel like that could have been the one if I didn't stuff up on a couple of corners. Gonna be a pen. Why, you little? Why, you oughta? Alright. Alright. Let's try and hold on to positions this time, shall we? Damn, I'm starting from 12th now. So it seems like everyone else is improving their times but me. I'm going to leave this on 0 this time and just see how it feels. I don't think I'll be as quick with it, but I'm hoping that it just evens me up a bit in the corners and that I'm a little bit more consistent. Maybe I think I'm just overdriving a bit too much on some of them. It's alright, mate, you know you're safe. I'm not gonna... Don't hit me. Thank you. Oh God, look at this. What do we have here? Oh man. Oh God, this is scary. I'll take that. Thank you very much. And I'll take... Ah, he's giving him the slip. Oh God, this is going to be scary. Thank you. Thank you so much. Finally. Somebody's sensible. And I was on the outside too, so that was good of him. A lot of people would have just protected that. Good car placement. I'll give him that. He bodied up, made sure that I couldn't stay in it. Yeah, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Good on you, man. Good on ya. Don't wait or anything. No, don't mind me. You just head on. Please don't make multiple moves, man. I'm begging ya. Alright, should be good. Oh, old mate moved. This guy's not going to give it up. Balloon? Okay. Hey, Chris. You racing, Chris? Ah, Phil. Dirty air, man. Remember. Alright. Yeah, I really should have had this position in front of me, but old mate was holding on for dear life, so. But I feel like I can get it back. Just need to concentrate. Hopefully he won't get the best exit again here. Ah, neither did I. Okay. And he's just out of reach. Dang it. Just. Change a little early then. I feel like the arse was going to swing out like that. Damn. Alright. I'm going to have to rely on him getting a bad exit now. We go NASCAR style. Come on, man. Come on. This thing's got too much juice. The GT's got way too much juice, man. I'm not going to be able to get him. Damn it. If he didn't have so much slip, if he didn't have someone directly in front of him, there would have been a chance there. Yeah, we'll take it. Whatever. At least anyone with a B rating is not ahead of me or too close behind, so I'm hoping I'm still gaining or at least staying even with the DR right now, but I guess we'll find out. Right, let's have a little gaze, shall we? Because I definitely lost some DR in the first couple of races tonight. Yeah. Okay. I'd like to ideally get it up to just over halfway, and once I do, I'll move on to the main account and start racing with that. I just want both to be at the same level so that I know that no matter which account I use, I'm up against the same sort of, the same sort of competition. It's just easier to gauge your performance that way. Alright, surely, I'm going to be able to improve my time. Oops. Okay, I wasn't in first then. And that can go back. Also, I think I might be turning in those slow corners, I think I'm turning my steering wheel too far and sliding the front tyres, like understeering, causing more understeer and therefore losing time. So I'm just trying to be aware of little things like that. But I do feel like the main thing is just slip angle. You kind of, with this car especially on this track, you've got to really push it to the point where it's almost going to, the rear end's almost going to slide out. I feel that's where the best time is. Oh, a bit long there. Alright. No, I'm not going to reset. I'm just going to keep going. Try and make the most of the warmer tyres. There you go. I'm ahead of my Ghost, but I don't think that was exactly a fast lap. So in fact, no, it definitely wasn't. Terrible angle. Oh god, Phil. Seriously, dude. Wake up. like that. See right there, my I think I had the wheel turned a bit too much for the speed I was doing, and so the front wheels just front wheels just start to skid and understeer. Definitely losing a lot of time with that. So I'll call that my warm-up lap. And try again. Braking too late, man. Come on, fuel. I'm not braking too late for the start of the bus stop, but I'm not getting that angle right in the middle. So I think I'm turning in too late to create the angle I need to for the exit. It's frustrating. Not quite enough time for another one thing. Ollie's just not happening for me tonight. This morning. It's a bit better. Too bad I left it so late. Could have really done with that exit a couple of laps ago. Okay, it's closer. It's close. If I just tied it up a couple of those corners, that could have quite easily been in the mid 145s. And I know that I've got, like, I'm sure I've got low 145s in me. I felt pretty good when I was qualifying earlier on the main account. 145.8. So yeah, I reckon I can do mids at least, because that was pretty messy. Oh yeah. There you go, Chris. Since oh, we're in a different. either we're in a different lobby or a bunch of people have left. So, yeah. Oh god, is this? I think that's shown. Okay, I'll check that out later. Oh, thanks, man. Good on you. Take us both out, why don't you? Nice. Nice work, buddy. Well done. Yep, open the floodgates too while you're at it. Just let everyone in. Oh, man. Like, I know that once you brake too late, it's... Oh, God. It's too late, and, you know, there's nothing you can do. You're along for the ride, basically, but... These guys just... Someone does it every single first lap. Almost did it again. Alright. At least we're through the first lap. Let's just try and settle in. This guy behind me is not gaining, so he's gaining very slowly. So if I've got enough space ahead of me, oh god, to be able to get away. Damn it. Oh yeah, cool. Yep. Nice. Give me the pen as well.
Verstappen and need to overtake T1 lap 1.
Yeah, I know. Man, I never go for a move on lap 1, ever. Unless it's like, you know, gonna slow me down not to take it. Like, it's just, I don't know, it's just, I feel like it's the least courtesy you can give the guys you're racing if they're with you race after race after race after race, you know. I can at least wait until we get a couple of laps out to... Oh, sorry, man. Sorry. I can at least wait until we get a couple of laps out of the way to start attacking them, you know what I mean? I really didn't need that bubble.
Then it's a good clean move. If I can't make it, then he'll back out. See?
Yeah, that's right. See, the really good drivers I've noticed can, or they can not. It's going to be a pain again.
Other corners that you can overtake.
Yeah, that's right. And the really good drivers I've noticed can put themselves in a position where they can, like, they can leave the door open so they can go either way. Brandon, what's up, man? Hope you're well, buddy. Thank you for joining. Oh, left that way too late. Damn. If I was on the gas earlier there, I could have really made something of that. Dwayne! I was gonna say, shouldn't you be working, mate? Nah, it's good to have some entertainment while you're at work, man. And if it's the sort of job where you need me for entertainment, well then, you know, obviously you're gonna need it, aren't you? Mind you, my races can be pretty entertaining, but that's mostly me bottling it. Oh man, this light is making me warm. I don't know how I'm gonna go during summer with it. Might have to find something better. Thank you so much for being sensible there, man. Oh, alright, okay, off we go. Oi, alright. I just don't want to get pinned to the outside again, because that seems to keep happening. Okay, you really wanted to cover that inside. Wow, this race is an absolute write-off. I finally get a break and I start further forward, and that happens. Oh, you mother monkey. Oi, you right? Oh, okay. And oh, it's this bloke again. Dude, your name should not be Yeah. I'll give you the hot tip. Should be Nah. Should be Nope. Should be Hell No. And he's gonna try and back me up here. God, man, you're just chaos on wheels, dude. Don't move across on me. Ah, almost. Ah. Wow, man. I started in like 4th, man. God. All the races where I start right at the back, I'll like earn 1 or 2 positions. I finally start up the front. Bang. First lap nailed. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. I don't know, it might just be me, man, but you know, if I come into that final corner onto the straight sideways, bounce off the wall, I'm not gonna like just throw it straight back in, bounce off the guy next to me, and keep going and try and maintain the position. That wasn't mine to start with, you know what I mean? Like, just desperation, man. Mind you, I guess I try to be the nice guy a bit too much. It probably doesn't help me. I think I need to get a bit of a rat bag about me. There must have been a bunch of guys that left, because I'm sure that there was more people who were ahead in the last race, or in the 2 races ago, who were in the 145s. I'm going too long there, man. Oh. I know I'm having a bit of a shocker, but I do want to try and win back some of that DR that I lost out of the last race, now that I've got my quality time at least close to a 145.
Did you try any of the other days this week?
Yeah, so I've done a bit of Daily C, and I've done Daily A a couple of times, and I really like Daily A. I might actually do a little bit more of it. I was going to do Daily C on this stream, but I wanted to do it with one of the alt accounts, like the UK or US accounts, where I'm sort of like right at the bottom of A or in B, because yeah, I don't think I'd be too competitive against the fast guys in Daily C this year. I haven't really done enough of it. But yeah, so I might actually do another stream tomorrow and do some Daily C. Have you done much Daily C, Random? It's a great race, man. I really like that car and those tyres. A lot of people don't like the sports tyres, but I reckon it's perfect. 4-wheel drift's just awesome.
Yeah, I just streamed C and lost heaps of DR.
Oh, did you? Oh, dude. That's another reason why I didn't really want to do it on the, on the main account or my GT Wolffy account, because the first day they came out, I jumped on Daily C with my UK account, and I'd just gotten up to like A, and had a shocker. Copped a couple of pens, copped a a line penalty for the pit, and came out of the race, and I only lost a few positions, but it had reset me like right to the bottom of B, literally nothing there at all. So that just turned me off it. But it was strange, because thankfully after doing one more race in like Daily B, it all came back and my DR was back where it was. So it must have been just a glitch, but it made me a little bit sort of worried, because I spent ages trying to, we all know what that that slog all the way up from B to A is like, it's yeah, it's a slog, man. Especially if you can't get into a race, like if you can't get into races with A's and A pluses, it's so slow, man. Trying to get from B to A.
Aussie accounts are A-rated now and don't want to lose DR on either.
Yeah, exactly. I know, man. It's easy to become very protective of your, you know, of your accounts when you've spent that much time building them up. You know what I mean? You don't want to just throw it away, you know, over one race. But yeah, so that's why I prefer to do it with one of the accounts where I'm still either low A or a B. Alright, here we go.
But I think it's not as difficult to jump to her anymore. I recently dropped from A to B, but was back there within 3rd of April races.
Yeah. And I think there's a lot of things that come into play. So, you know, obviously your qualifying time will determine who you get in with. And if you're in with people that are higher DR than you're going to get, you know, unless you have consistently, you know, shocking races, you're going to do better than you would if you were up against people with the same DR or lower, you know, just for the mere fact that people fall off, make mistakes. You know, anytime someone's an A plus and you're an A or a B, and someone has a stack and ends up behind you, you're getting a good chunk of DR out of that. But when you're just logging away against B's over and over and over and over and over again, you're not really making much, you know. But yeah, I did notice that doing it the first time on my main account just felt like it took forever, and then doing it with the other three was so quick comparatively. But you know, that might just come down to the fact that I'd actually gotten better at the game. I mean, I'm sure it did.
It makes sense now because my time got me pole for like 8 races in a row.
Yeah.
It was on Monday, before everyone else had jumped on yet.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've seen quite often I've been, you know, the same DR or at least the same rating, roughly, as someone, and just because my quality time's better, I'm in a higher split than they are, and we both come out of it and we've checked our DRs and mine's come out better, even though I haven't really done much better in the race, you know. So yeah, and for that very reason, once I get a bit more comfortable with doing this and actually streaming while I'm racing, I'm going to try and concentrate more on using an account that's in a region that's going to have, you know, the highest probability of having fast races. So I'll use my UK account when it's prime time in the UK, try and use a US account when I think there'll be, you know, when I think it's prime time in the US, and so on. But for now, I'm happy to just sort of plod along and get used to racing and streaming at the same time, because it takes it's taken a bit of learning for me. I don't know if you've so on my channel right now there's 2 false starts to this stream, because I started twice and tried to change over to my US or UK accounts and cancelled the ended the stream twice, and all the boys had to log back in. Sorry, how long have I been on this live? An hour and 2 hours? 2 hours now. And it was probably about 20 minutes on the first 2 as well. So, you know, probably approaching 2.5 hours, I guess. I didn't realise that the time was already up. Alright, where are we?
Streaming on your channel.
No, as in live. Oh, today's only the second time. I did a test the other day, the other morning at like some ungodly hour, like 3 in the morning, just to try and suss out new mic and get the camera and stuff all sorted and just work out what I was doing, because yeah, I know how to do videos and stuff, but don't know much about the live stream stuff. And yeah, before I had a chance to sort of work it out and get out of there, all the boys jumped on, and so I ended up just doing my first stream then for like 2 hours. It was really cool. It was nice to have all these guys jump on.
I was on your other stream.
Yeah, you were. You were, that's right. You were. Which reminds me, I was meaning to make a bunch of you guys who were there for my first stream mods. So there you go. Just because, yeah, I need, obviously some guys around who I trust on streams to do that. So I've been throwing mods at all you boys that were here for the first stream. That's my little thank you, lads. You get a spanner. You get a spanner. No, you get a spanner. Right. What am I doing?
I wouldn't even know how to do that, lol.
Yeah, well, I'm much the same, bro. I'm a bit of a technophobe, honestly. But so if you've got a live stream going, and you wouldn't know how to use how to do anything as a moderator or give someone moderator power. I'm not sure which one you meant.
Someone moderation.
Ah, yeah. So I was the same. I had no idea, but I really wanted to. Both just as a, as like a token of, showing that I appreciate these guys, but also just so that I've got people in the chat who can keep an eye on things when I'm racing. But you basically just have YouTube open on your channel on your phone while you're streaming, and anyone's name that's there, if you click on it, it'll give you the options, make moderator, block, all that sort of stuff. So yeah, if you choose the make moderator thing, it'll give you 2 options, managing moderator or just like normal moderator. So just, yeah, use normal moderator, I suppose. I haven't really worked out what the managing thing is. But yeah, it's really easy. Just open up the chat, find someone's name that you want to make a mod, press it, and it'll give you the options. It's really simple.
That easy, okay.
Yeah. Well, I was unsure until today, so yeah. That's good. It's handy, man. You know what I mean? Like, last thing you want is to be on stream and have people like, saying inappropriate stuff or arguing or... And I've seen it happen on people's streams, and it's handy to have a mod there to pull them into line or, delete comments or anything like that, you know what I mean? Just to keep it all kosher. Oh, this guy's a bit rattled, I think. Yeah, look, I'll take that spot if you don't want it, dude. Seriously. But I'm a little bit tentative at the moment because I feel like if I go for a move, there's going to be an accident right now because he's all over the shop. And old mate behind me is loving it because he's just ready to pounce the second one of us makes a mistake. Alright, maybe I'll get some DR back here.
Can be aggressive, has on my friends list, so be careful, lol.
Oh yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, you do quite a bit of racing in the Oceania servers, don't you, man? going to get a bit of space and try that again. Oh, dude. Wow, man. Kind of feel like that might have been strategic, eh? Like blocking without having to block. It's all good though. I feel like I can get him. I just don't want to stuff up and make a mistake and have this guy behind me jump in my grave. Yeah, sorry.
But more is over Euro because I want to race against some of the streamers I've been following for some time.
Yeah, same. So do I, man. Badly.
Easy on you.
Same. Thanks, man. Where are you located, Brandon? Melbourne. Yeah, I figured it was, I don't know, it's sort of hard to pick as far as like, you don't have a full-on Melbourneite accent or anything, but I thought it might be Melbourne. Because, yeah, your accent sounds, I don't know, just, it's got a twang of something else to it, I think. Oh, dude, come on, man. That wouldn't have been hard. I shouldn't have done that.
From the UK, but been here 14 years.
Yeah, I thought so. I knew you were here, but I was trying to work out. That makes sense. Well, he obviously doesn't feel bad about that. But I guess from his point of view, it must have just felt like he was maintaining his line or something, I don't know. I thought I left plenty of space. But maybe I didn't. I'll probably keep the replay just so I can learn from it. That's a shame, man. I'm definitely, I'm not going to be such a softie with him next time. If he wants to be like that.
When I met him, we were off playing bumper cars. He doesn't like to give space.
Yeah, no. Well, I mean, that's cool. Like, that's fine, you know, race aggressive, and push and all that sort of stuff. But we were going into a left-hander, you know, and I feel like if I got hit then and sent off, then that means that he came out. Right? I think, you know. So I feel like that was not really warranted, man. I feel like he was a little bit too aggressive then. That's alright. I don't mind that much, you know what I mean? It's the spare account, and
let's see the replay.
Yeah, I want to check it. Yeah, thank you to you, sir.
He said he's too drunk.
He said he's too drunk. Oh, that'd explain why he didn't stop then. It's all good. I'm not that bothered by it. Yeah, maybe he just, yeah. I mean, that's why I do not do drinking and online multiplayer in this game anymore. Because I jumped on one night when I was like getting, this is years, months ago, when I was getting close to an A, and woke up the next day, didn't remember, and I was like a C, down the bottom of C or something. And yeah, didn't even remember doing it. Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing that he just didn't really have the... I don't think he tried anything. I think he just didn't really have the fortitude to keep himself away from me. So let's go to... Where is he? Let's see. Nope, that was it there. Alright. Where am I? Little
He has shit internet. Like really shit if I
Yeah, see that?
I race him, it's so weird.
Well, see, that could have just been netcode then. Okay, alright. Yeah, see, that doesn't actually look that bad now that I look at it. I was pretty close. I guess I thought that he was going to go a little bit... I thought he was going to take a different line. Right, let's have a look. Oh, what am I doing? Goose. Back on lap. What am I doing? Alright. God, I'm hopeless at this. Alright, lap 3. Where am I? Alright. I wish you could go a little bit more than 10 second, a little bit less than 10-second increments. Alright. So he comes out, I think he's coming out to try and occupy that space and pin me a little bit. And that felt alright. Okay, see, yeah, I expected too much of him. Although, if you look at the tyre wear marks, I mean, he's not taking the racing line, that's for sure. But I am pretty far over and I'm sort of turning in. So I guess he just figured if I stay here and body up, he's not going to get around me. Which is, it's a justifiable defense, I guess. Yeah, it just had a really big impact, that's all. Because I was just ahead of him, that's just spun me instantly with barely a touch. But I guess from his point of view, it would have looked like... what am I doing? How do I... Yeah, that's it. From his point of view, it would have looked like... what the hell?
Oh, he's in path view.
Alright. What view do I want to go to? Let's go there. So from his point of view, he's like, alright, I'll come out, pin him out there for a bit, and that way he's got to go around the long way. Oh, yeah, see. I would have been turning in now if I was him. What's he going to do? Take a wide line? Yeah, I don't know. He hasn't really done anything wrong. I think that's just, the way it goes sometimes. It's just defense. Oh, I know for next time. What I really should have done was drop back and try to double back on him. That would have been the smarter thing to do. But, Wolffy doesn't always do smart.
You were in page 1.
Yeah, I was in
He's
P1.
on dial-up apparently.
Is he really? Oh wow, dude. Well, that's why I saw how jumpy his like bad his lag looked,
Don't
and
think it was on purpose.
no, I don't think so. Um, I saw how jumpy how laggy his car looked, and I figured, yeah, it mustn't be a great connection. But dial up, really? Can you? I'm surprised you can even get into a bloody race on dial up. We've got shocking internet here, man. It's just terrible. I can't wait till we can get at least. I can't even get 5G, man. My neighbours can get it literally, you know, 50 meters away, but I can't. And even once we do get it, it's still not
I
great.
didn't think dial-up still existed
No,
here.
neither did I. Neither did I.
I'm surprised dial-up is still around. That's 90s internet.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, I'm just surprised you can get anything done on dial-up. When I look at how much, like comparatively, how much data transfer rates, like how much higher they are, compared to what I used to think was high. You know, I remember when I used to think that gigs was like, wow, gigs, amazing. And now you'll transfer like, 100 odd gig, or like 40 or 50 or 60 or whatever odd gig with one game. The growth of storage and what games and apps, what size games and apps are is just exponential. Oh god, I left just less than enough time to do a full lap. That's alright, I'm happy just plodding along for now. It's good. This is all good practice for me.
R4 and an R4 Sir Tilde WAP.
Yo, Marley. Hey, dude.
_987 hello guys.
Howdy.
GT Wolffy you doing wheel?
Doing well, yeah, I'm pretty good, man. Pretty good. I've been
Welcome back Marley waving hand.
I think I said it before. I've been procrastinating doing a live stream, but I decided I better pull my finger out and just get it done, and I'm glad I did because it feels a bit easier now. So I think I can get my head around it. I'm still definitely nowhere near as fast. Like I'm distracted by the whole having this light here and camera and mic in my face, but it's alright. Stuff you can get used to. It's actually nice to have someone talking to you while you're racing.
I think the spotlight is what I need to.
Yeah, so I was just using, like, I prefer to race in low light conditions, but I think the
GoPro is rubbish for dark scenes.
yeah, this is actually pretty good, this one. You need some light, but it's not too bad in low level light. This is just the PlayStation one, obviously. But yeah, I knew that I was going to need some better light than just, you know, the standard room lights, because that just lights everything up way too much, and especially your peripheral vision, just the whole thing changes your depth perception and everything when you've got so much light around you. And I'm sure I could have got used to it, but I actually prefer it like this. Like if you see, oh, Little Wiggy just said sorry. Yeah, if you see how fat VK has, like, it looks like it's pretty dark there, you know, so he must be using something similar.
Shades for room lights that block light in a direction.
Yeah. See, that's what I just wanted something that I knew was only going to light what I needed to light, which is basically just, you know, this bloody ugly thing. So yeah, I got one of those ones that the streamers use, you know, the circular ones, and you just put the camera in the middle. Got one of them, so proper streaming now, boys. Hey, I'm jumping on TikTok later.
Lol.
You don't want to see that video, trust me. Shocking dancer.
Rolling on the floor laughing got the ring light. Mans is ready to record a dancing TikTok.
Whoa, dang him. Wow. Flirting with the grass there. Sorry, dude. Sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
R4 and an R4 sir still at work, buddy.
God, I hit him again. I felt like my tyres were dirty for ages then. God, you're slowing right down, aren't you, mate?
Mate, it's almost 5 p.m. There thought you'd be halfway home by now.
Ugh, I think I left that run a bit late, but thank you. No, you're not going to? Okay, I thought you were going to give it to me for a second there. Wow, dude. Hey, mud by name, mud by nature. Bro, that was just a bit rough. Be gentle. Be gentle with me. Yeah, coming for you, bud. Coming for ya. Ah, too late. Yeah, see, I struggle to race like these guys, man. They, you kind of need to do it, I know, to be able to get any really decent points. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know, I struggle to be as aggressive as these guys, you know. I lose a lot of opportunities because of that, but I guess, you know, that'll change. But I don't want to get too aggressive. I don't ever want to be one of those, you know, really aggressive drivers. Not for the sort of competition I'm involved in, you know. I don't think it really warrants that sort of that level of aggression. Oh, damn it. I had a run then. I had a run lined up.
Because of the heavy braking zones, it will always feel aggressive.
Yeah, true. Oh, I'm here, mate. Thank you. Because, yeah, I mean, you know, when you're in such close proximity and turning at those sort of angles and slowing down all that sort of that much, you know, it sort of accentuates it, doesn't it?
Everyone wants to be the latest breaker.
Yeah, see, I'm really not that interested in that. You know, like, I'd love to be better, but yeah, this is going to sound lame as hell, but I really get a lot out of just the process of the growth, you know what I mean? I'm pretty easily entertained when I improve a TT time or, you know, finally get that win I've been chasing. That's more than enough for me. A lot of the time I'm just happy to sort of sit at the back and pick up the scraps, really. Because I figure if I'm fast enough to keep up with them...
Yeah, man, you can be a great driver without the aggressive nature.
Oh, definitely.
There are times it's required.
Definitely, you know, especially in competition, I guess, you know, I know why no one really wants to take the long way around, you know. That's why I really wish I'd started earlier, man. You know, I should have. Considering I was so obsessed with... Oh, bro. Considering I was so obsessed with racing all my life, I really should have started this early. What's up, DMC, man? How are ya? Thanks for popping in, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You're,
Hey, Random Marley, waving hand, waving hand.
You're just in time to see me giving away
DNC
PP
racing
points. Free points and positions here. Free points and positions here.
DNC waving hand. Yo and going back to RSL.
Sweet, man. Enjoy it. Oh.
Hey, Warhawk waving hand.
Oh dear, dearie me. Yeah, I'm just happy that, I mean, you know, I haven't been racing that well, but
GG.
I'm happy to be getting. Thank you. I'm happy to be just getting some experience at streaming, and to be honest, Friday night, Saturday morning, don't really care that much. You know what I mean? As long as I'm not punted off and at the back every race, this is alright for now. Not really losing too much, not really gaining anything. That'll do. It's all good practice. I'll just use this as practice.
GG.
And while thanks, Chris. And then hopefully, if I can jump on and get myself a better quality. I might stream again tomorrow and maybe
Lol, I was at the
do a
back
little
for
bit
most
better.
of my stream. I'm glad to catch one of your streamed.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. It's really nice to have you guys here, bro. It means a lot to me, man. You know. Yeah, it's been such a nice surprise, man. Because honestly, I didn't even know when I was gonna stream, and I just kept putting it off. You know.
Oh, .thx Wolffy.
Yeah, gotcha, Chris. So yeah, a lot of you guys that were there for the first race, I kind of wanted to, you know, something. It's nice to have some guys in the chat to keep an eye on things and all that sort of stuff. Plus, I just wanted an excuse to give away a spanner,
Victory
basically.
hand mug.
So, but if you want to keep it, you got to boot someone at least once, just to prove that you know you got the cojones for the job, man. You got to prove yourself. Alright, we're gonna get a result soon. We're gonna get a result. That was braking way too early for the out lap in first lap. When Marley said going back to the RSL, I didn't know if he meant like RSL or I kind of looked at it and thought it was like a racing league or something. I'm still unsure, to be honest. But yeah, if it's the RSL I'm thinking of, then have one for me, Marley. Do they call them RSLs over there? I'm guessing so. Because here in Australia, we call them a rishal. Here in Australia, we call it the rishal. Love them, just headed down to the rishal for a couple. Oh, come on, Phil. That corner makes it really hard to, you know, when you brake too early, but you can make the most of it by getting a better exit. That corner, it's impossible to make the most of it. Oh, Phil, you're on fire, mate. You're on fire tonight. Wow, still dirty. Alright. Come on now, Phil. Come on now.
Bile.
Oh, wow. Sweet, mate. No worries.
I
Oh,
need to go slightly frowning face. Could race my friend Wolf.
no worries.
I
Thanks
see
for
why.
coming, Chris,
Hand
man. I
crank
appreciate
waving.
you turning up again, bro. I really appreciate you coming in for us.
Crease Pelliser _ CMP.
Yeah, take care, man. Campione!
Take care, Crease waving hand.
Alright. This one's me.
I hate the corner onto the back straight. I always get power oversteer.
Well, I hate it in most cars, man, but for some reason or another, I seem to be alright on it in this one. The point at which you can start using the slip angle on this car is pretty good. Like you can tell when it's going to start gripping, and it's a lot earlier than in the Ford. I know that much. But the Ford is fun, man. Coming out of this corner, you get sideways a lot of the time here. It's mad fun. And the good thing is, it's if you're right on the edge and you know sort of almost half drifting, you still get pretty good time out of it. I love that car. But yeah, I feel like I'm a better chance at placing well in this. Oh, come on, Phil, man. Why? Why, bro? Why? Why? Oh god, I didn't even leave myself. Oh yes, I did. Alright. Hot lap. Hot lap. Oh, right on 1 minute 46.
New Viper TT is pretty tough.
Yeah, I only gave it a quick go. Feels like the sort of time trial where you've really got to understand the nuances of that car.
Easy.
Yeah, I've gotten a 45 on my by the time I got it on the main account, I felt like I could pump him out, like I was pumping him out regularly. So that was only for a short amount of time though, so I really should have just jumped onto the other accounts then, because that's what I usually do with time trialing. When a new time trial comes out, I'll get on the main account and just plug away at it until I can get gold, and then once I've got a half decent time that I think is gonna stay gold, I jump on the other accounts, and you know I can usually knock it out in sort of one lap.
In faster on my alts than my main rolling on.
Yeah, I know, man. I know. And I think part of the problem is, that you're just you get so careful with the main account that you don't take any risks, and you know, without the risks you don't get the reward. Mind you, I guess you kind of got to race on the account to see any gains, and I've barely raced on my main account recently. I was pretty much just using it for cup racing, but yeah, I should be spending some more time on it now, really.
Yep, I have noticed that. I have been driver like a goddamn madman on my alts, even on my second Oars account, which is high B.
Yep. And for someone like me, that's, you know, if I'm being protective of my account, like I'm just grandma styles, bro. And then I hop on the alt account and I'm just, you know, whatever. trash talking and that, and just like, you know, and the confidence is what makes you drive better and therefore win more. But yeah, I guess I need to just not care quite as much. When I don't care, I'm a much better chance of winning. I'm going to try giving it a little bit less rear brake bias. Anyone else using rear brake bias on this race? Or forward, for that matter?
On the alt you drive with your left hand, while your right is hanging out the window.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
On you're a grandma going 20 in a 60 rolling on the floor laughing.
Exactly.
-2, but I wasn't sure if it helped or not.
-2. In this car? But to be honest, for me anyway, either this or the Ford, I definitely need rear, because the understeer, it helps me get around the understeer, so I try and use my especially my trail braking. I try and use my trail braking to create a little bit of slip. That's why I put it to the back. I guess with forward brake bias, I'd probably be a lot more stable. But I don't think my main issue has been keeping it stable in braking into corners. I think my main issue has been creating the right angles, like there. And yeah, if I'm going to create more angle, I definitely need some rear brake bias to help bring the rear of the car around. I hope we keep the brake bias adjusting for all dailies, man. It should have been on all dailies ages ago. I mean, you look at all the stuff that you can do in tuning on this game, and it's just such a shame that it's not utilised more in multiplayer racing. But I'm guessing that that's the plan for it in the future. Well, I'm hoping. Don't take it out on me, please, please, bro, please, thank you. I think he just lost it.
So a positive makes the car oversteer while braking. They should have tuning some weeks for the people that like it.
Yeah, so, well, I don't think positive necessarily makes more oversteer while braking, but yeah, if you've got more of your front wheels doing the braking, it's harder for them to do the turning. So yeah, I guess so. Mind you, Gran Turismo is a strange beast, especially the tuning. So it's hard to say. The dynamics can be really weird on this game. But I do feel like I can swing the arse end better around the corner when I've got some rear. Not necessarily with every car. I mean, with a lot of MRs, I really don't need to. You know, I don't feel like I need to do that to get. Oh shit! Sorry, man. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. Sorry. I felt like I gave him enough space. He's gonna go down the inside. He's got some good pace here. Oh, too deep. That's alright, so was he. Oh, he almost lost it then. See, that was nice. That guy gave me plenty of space. Like, I know he's on the outside, but I appreciate that sort of stuff, man. If you're gonna have a crack, it like makes for good racing. If you're gonna have a crack, then have a crack. But oh, sorry. Sorry, dude. Oh, if he gets some slip here, he's gonna get... No, okay, good. This guy's gonna have a crack for sure. Ah! Too long fuel! Too long! Why?
I am really surprised that the Supra isn't really used for this. Maybe the slight nerf they did to it a while ago actually helped. I wish this race had 2 more laps.
Ah, dude. What, did they do a nerf recently on the Supra? I thought it was more a case of just this and the Ford GT happen to have the right attributes to make them better for this. I didn't think that the Supra had actually been nerfed. I thought it was, yeah.
A couple months ago.
Oh right, yeah, okay. I was using the Supra to qualify when I first started doing this race, but that's just because I hadn't had much practice in this or the GT. But yeah, it does. Come to think of it, it does feel quite a bit slower, doesn't it? Oh no, yes, no, no, dude. What the hell is wrong with me? Oh man, I hate it when I take my eye off the ball and overshoot a corner like that, man, especially at the end of the race. Ugh. I was concentrating way too much on old mate behind me. I should have just done my race.
Supra still needs a nerf though, still outclasses a lot of other cars.
Yeah. Oh, definitely, man. Definitely. See, I don't have so much of a problem with this car or the Ford GT being OP here because, you know, it's situational. This track suits them. But the Supra is just OP everywhere, man, and it's, yeah, it, you know, doesn't make for the best doesn't make for the best racing, does it? And then Loka Haraka, I think it was. Congratulations, boys.
Yay, track didn't matter.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I mean. Like, you could basically use it anywhere. And, you know, a lot of the tracks really, you'd think that that car in particular wouldn't be great there, but it just had enough to make it great for everything, you know, just about. I mean, not really the tiny little tight courses and stuff. Where are we at? Tossing up whether or not to do a daily C, but you know what? I don't think I'm going to risk it tonight. I might wait until these line up a bit. Oh, that's every 15 minutes anyway, so regardless, I'm going to have to wait 10 minutes. Alright, I might do a couple more and then do a daily A on my way out. What do we got? 3 hours, probably just over.
I'm going to use it in lobby races.
What's that? The pug? Or the Supra?
The VGT.
Yeah, it's pretty good, man. It can be a bit of a pig, as I was saying, in the backfield and stuff here. Just getting it around the tighter corners. But yeah, I find that the rear brake bias really helps me with that. You got to take a different sort of line than I would in a better handling car, but on a track like this, it definitely.
I never tried.
Yeah, I love it. I love this car. I tried it pretty early in the piece, and then I forgot all about it, and I was in Grove Street's stream, and he reminded me about it and said, use this week, it's going to be OP. And so we did a practice lobby. But everyone was onto it pretty quick. Literally as soon as the as soon as the race started, there was already someone in the pug, so I think people had just been waiting for the opportunity to use it. I really enjoyed last week's Daily C. That was one of my favourite combos in a long time. Yeah. Yep. Le Mans in Group C cars, bro. Love it. Love it. Watching Group C cars at Le Mans that just reminds me of my childhood, man. Like, that's what I used to look at when I was a kid and just think, that's racing. Because I love endurance racing. Alright, here we go.
I was pissed
Too early again.
when it was 12 laps.
Yeah, oh man, it was perfect. It was perfect. I've been saying this to anyone that'll bloody listen, but yeah, if they'd have left it 12 laps, and just made it 1 slot per hour, that would have been perfect. Because it also would have given you quite a bit of decent recovery time between.
LNP1S for last week daily C. I like Group C, but I'm a LNP1 is better.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't mind having getting the opportunity to have some good LMP races. That'd be awesome. And when we were unsure, when we knew what the track was going to be, but we didn't know what the cars were going to be yet, I was just secretly hoping for either, you know, I would have been happy with Group C, but it'd also be really nice to have some, you know, LMP races there. Unfortunately though, the LMPs on this game are just a bit of a one-horse race at the moment, or two.
You could mate.
Fat man, what's up? How are you, buddy? I figured it was about time for the fat man.
H47 waving hand.
This hour is when Fat VK does all his best work.
Still rolling, I see. Good stuff. Wolffy H47 waving hand.
Oh yeah, still going, mate.
It's Travis. Good to see you, mate. Freddy waving hand.
Get my braking markers all wrong.
Afternoon, Dave, again low.
Wow, how was my last lap so slow? Oh, God. By the time I warm up my tyres and get into the swing of it, I've only left myself enough time for like 1 decent lap, and I keep messing that up. That's alright, hopefully my concentration will get a bit better as I get better at doing this. Alright, where are we? Yep. DMC as well.
Freddy, hand pink waving.
I know I've pretty much just made everyone mods. That's easier. Because otherwise I'm like, oh, but if I give him one, I gotta give him one. Oh, but no, it's easy to just give everyone one. Yeah, I feel like I could do better, but you know what, at least it's got me sort of closer to the front of the pack, and that was the objective, wasn't it, you know? And it's actually been good to be able to battle with a couple of the guys up the front.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Sweet. Random. Thanks, bro.
No worries, man. Thank you.
Haha, hey Freddy and the recent additions.
That'd make a mad name for a band. Let's write that down.
At warork_987, I just subbed to your channel, mate.
What was it? Random and the recent additions.
Oh, I didn't notice the spanner. Cheers, mate.
No worries, mate. You were pretty much the first.
I really hope Canada is coming to this game soon. That would get me back into
Yeah,
the game
same,
for a
man.
bit.
Look, I'd be happy with anything, but Canada was really nice to see. Just the prospect of having it. So from what I understand, having it already coded is a big
thumbs up, thanks, mate.
Big, that's sort of halfway there. I think it's definitely coming, surely. Just a matter of when, It could come at any given time, but you know what PD are like, man? They drip feed us stuff in a vain attempt to try and make it feel like it's lasting longer. That's what it feels like anyway.
Is there any news already about next week's races?
I haven't checked yet. I didn't see anything going into this stream, and Marshy probably won't be doing anything tonight.
Update.
Yeah, it looks that way.
Is it hot in there?
Yes.
It looks like you're sweating.
Yes.
Like
hell. It's this light. It's actually cold as in Sydney at the moment, but I just got one of those streamer lights, and yeah, didn't anticipate it making me quite so warm.
Apparently no updates for the game this month either.
Damn. Well, they better look after us next time then. Next one better be a cracker. Otherwise, me and Kaz, we're going to be having words. Oh, dude. Oh, is this the same bloke? It is. Bloody mud.
Travis, when will we see you grind?
Bro, seriously? Like, I know I stuffed up that corner, but...
Probably heat from the light. Later, PH47.
See you, Fat. Thanks, man. Thanks for dropping in, brother.
Take care, PH47.
I didn't see him say goodbye, but take it easy, Trav.
PH47VK. Hopefully this means that August is a massive update.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm hoping.
Tracks, new GT4 cars and a couple more up-to-date GT3s.
Oh, mate, there's a whole bunch of GT3s that they need to update. Like, the McLaren we have is a 650S, man. You know? The,
Hopefully not for long.
Lamborghini Evo would be nice as well.
The game seriously needs new tracks. PH47VK looking forward to
fuck?
it, mate.
What the hell is going on with these dudes, man?
I was really looking forward to the new Canada track.
Oh, come on, bro. Seriously? I think he's just out for revenge now.
720S, 458.
Yeah, man.
GT3 and GT4
Oh, yes. Yes. Yeah, the Lambo though as well. Lambo Evo.
Look, from Ferrari we only have the 458 GR.
Which is old as too.
That car came out in 2000.
Yeah.
Since then the 458 has been replaced by 3 cars already.
Yeah, exactly.
The new Forza coming out, BD needs to step it up.
Yeah. Mate, well, see, they're not just worried about their GT game because, you know, they're sort of a platform for multi-class. But you know, games like Rensport are going to come along. Go then, go then, go, go, go. Ah, come on, man. And I'm hopeful about Rensport. If Rensport only comes out on PC, I'm definitely getting a good PC. Because yeah, so far it looks kind of promising.
Have a console release at some point.
Yeah, I'm just hoping it's not late as like ACC. You know, it really sucks having the staggered releases of DLCs and cars and stuff, tracks and cars and stuff. You know, like especially with a game like ACC where it relies so much on like setups. Like, fair enough. Cross platforms. Cross platforms out of the question, but it would be nice to be able to at least share setups and know that the people that you're sharing them with are on the same update despite being on a PC, you know. But there's a whole nother third party with ACC. There's a whole nother third party involved. I think Kunos is the ones that port the game.
I hope it's the same game, not like Axe, where there is no low fuel motorsports on console.
Yeah, man, I could really go for LFMA. But from what I understand, LFM here, even on PC, our server access is terrible from what I understand, so it's like incredibly high ping. So people are just going to be avoiding you like the plague, which I suppose could be a good thing. But yeah, you don't want to be glitchy as hell when you're trying to race all these guys, do you?
Plus MS, 200 MS max for racing.
Yeah, so they reckon nothing higher than 200, right? Is like what you want. Is that right, Wolffy? Something like that. Because I checked mine as soon as I heard that on the PlayStation, on the PS5. And it was well and truly under 200. But, you know, you wouldn't want to get a PC just for ACC and expect to be able to just jump straight onto LFM only to do it and realise that your ping's like ridiculous high. That would suck. God, is this light flashing?
In general, yeah, 200 ms Heimer is the highest you should allow it to go. Any
Okay.
higher and you get problems.
Okay.
We need 5G, bro. When we have that, be sweet.
What up, Yak Man?
$2,000 up.
Yeah, that's right.
Page 5, nice.
That's right. Yeah, that'll do, man.
On
That'll do.
GT7 it says mine is 29, but I bet it's not that good.
29. What? What, your ping? God, I didn't even know they went that low.
Why does she say page 5 and not page 5?
I know, she says some bizarre stuff.
TTS is great. Back to Eminem laters.
Alright, peace. Speak to you soon. That's my mate, Yaka.
You can test it when you go into sport.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I remember seeing it. I hadn't had a look.
But Yaka man.
So what? It goes that low? 29? Shit. So that's good, right?
He signed as Mill.
He signed Esmil.
Lower the better.
That went right over my head, random. Yeah, no, I know lower the better. I just didn't know. Like, I didn't think it was likely that you'd get it that low. I don't really understand how all this shit works. Stuff works. Wolffy doesn't swear anymore. What are we looking at? It's alright. I'm not going to go too long.
It depends how close to the server you are. Some NSW gamers can get 10. I hate it. You're all lucky off face with tears of joy.
Yeah, so... Hang on, where are you again, Warhawk? You told me before, I just... Memory's shocking.
Mill is a Filipino rapper that's popular on YT, but independent, so it's a big deal that Eminem just signed him yesterday.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Good. It's nice that yeah, it's nice to see some different names out. I saw a really good thing on YouTube as well. This competition run by Sway, so like a rapper from back in my day. See you, Neil, man. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping in. It was on a show called The Wake Up Show, Sway and King Tech, when I was a young bloke, and they used to have everyone on that show. And yeah, Ruza from Wu-Tang Clan went on the show, and they started like a competition, just revealing new talent, you know, new unexposed talent. And yeah, it was cool to just see some. Yeah. All right, yeah. Yeah, so you know. And yeah, it was really nice to see a competition where these guys who are lesser known talents and, you know, wouldn't otherwise get the chance get a shot, because it also breeds a lot more. You know, it means that you're going to hear a lot of different styles that you wouldn't otherwise hear, because all the stuff that's selling and all the stuff that's on radio is just, it becomes so generic because people find a line that works and they just follow it. So anytime someone can break the mold, I think it's a good thing. I'm a big hip hop fan, but you know, I love all music. But yeah, I feel like hip hop's gotten very stale, directionless.
Harry Mack finally made it on there 7 or 8 months ago, assuming you know Harry Mack.
Harry Mack.
I hate the music trend right now.
I've heard the name Harry Mack, and I might have heard of Harry Mack, but I couldn't. Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head exactly who it is. I used to spend a lot of time on music, you know, both my own and just following music in general, but it's taken a bit of a backseat. I'd like to start getting back into it. It's just there's only so many hours in the day for leisure, unfortunately.
He's the world's best freestyler, famous for metal videos.
Okay, I'll be checking him. Well then, I've probably heard him. I just probably don't know him by name.
GT7 music sucks right now.
Yeah, it's I don't know that it's the industry or I think a lot of it is the industry
A lot of music right now
and
is
format.
people taking older, good songs and making them all few. I hate it.
Yeah.
Leave them alone and do your own thing.
Yeah. I think the industry's not really geared towards making good music for the art anymore. It's all business, you know. And that sounds very cliche, I know, but I'm sure a lot of people feel that way.
Yeah, but they've run out of ideas.
Yeah.
AI is starting to do a better job, lol.
Yeah. And I mean, you know, that's always going to happen, but because let's face it, eventually every chordal progression has been used, and so therefore anytime you come up with a new riff, you're in danger of, you know, plagiarizing. But there's always something you can do. There's always something new, especially now with all, you know, like all the new technology and stuff. I don't mean necessarily AI, but some of the gear these kids have these days, like gear that I can get on my phone, I paid thousands and thousands of dollars for when I was young.
I've been listening to a lot of RE Plankton and MR Crabs. It's actually awesome.
I'll have to check them out. Yeah, see, I need to get back into listening to music. I don't listen to nearly enough anymore. Alright, if I pushed that a little bit more, I could have got close.
Musicians are scared of how Bruce RE is.
Yeah, with good reason. It's such a fickle industry. And you got the option to make something that sells, or, you know, be true to your art, or whatever that means. But yeah, I don't envy up and coming musos these days. I reckon it was probably a lot easier when I was younger. But yeah, as I was saying, some of the stuff they've got access to though, is just awesome. Literally my first drum machine that I ever bought was a couple of $1,000 back then, and you can put it on a phone now with an app and have all the same features, all the filters, all the sounds, and rights to them all.
Wow, that's mental.
Why was I in first?
Big record labels are to blame for a lot of this.
Yeah.
They are still stuck in the 50s with music rights and all that.
Yeah, yeah,
People are
yeah.
finally tack and making it great.
Oh wow, that light is hot, man. I think I might, after this stream. God, I hope it's not making the camera hot. Oh, no, it feels right. I think next stream I might move the light a bit further away.
Yeah, like Tay-Tay redoing her album.
Oh, what, she redid it, did she? I didn't know about that. Okay. Have a good race. And hopefully I'll have a good race as well and won't be punted. Guys, if you were that quick, you'd have faster qualifying times than me now. Maybe just take it easy. Basic rule of thumb, if you're hitting someone, you're probably doing it wrong, right?
Here on Old One is the company, had all the rights which is BS considering she's the artist.
Okay.
A lot of Taylor Swift's albums were supposed to be very different, but of course the label always forces changes.
Yeah. Does she writes all her own stuff, right? She's a pretty prolific writer from what I understand. I appreciate a good singer-songwriter.
Singer and writer, yeah.
Yeah, I've always followed like good singer-songwriters.
Yeah, same as Ed Sheeran, crazy talented.
Oh mate, the dude is just he's got such great ideas, and he's a really good muser as well. Like, you give that guy a guitar, a mic, and a pedal sampler, and he can just make you some amazing songs, man. I closed the door on old mate behind me, and he just absolutely pooed bricks, and I think he calls the pile up. I gotta say though, my favourite, like I know it's pretty old now, but my favourite singer-songwriter of all time would have to be Neil Finn, I reckon.
YouTube wasn't as big back then too.
Wow, sorry man. I'm sorry buddy. But old mate behind me was just getting too aggressive, so I had to take that opportunity. I don't like passing in the bus stop, it just feels rude. Oh, almost lost it then. That's one instance when rear brake bias does not help.
A lot of new up-and-coming singer-songwriters have managed to make it on just YouTube alone.
Which is good. Like, that makes sense. The platform should be... People should be able to make it... It should be like a standalone platform for them, really. But you haven't seen a lot of it in the past.
_987 would have to agree. I've been a Ed Sheeran fan a few years before his first radio.
Yeah.
Because he used to travel in the same side.
Yeah, he's awesome. Oof. This guy's got some pace on me. I think I touched him then. No. I don't think it was anything too bad. I felt like I gave him enough space.
Just YouTube as a pseudo label, but they own everything and will eventually get paid for it.
Yo, hang on, bro. Yeah. You need what? You need what? The mic? Yeah, super. Yeah, no worries. Just tell me when you want to do it and I'll help you. Alright, all good. Oh, shit. Sorry, dude. Wow. Fuck. Yeah, alright, sweet, man. Alright. Fuck. Who did I just... Oh, there he is. Damn, that wasn't ideal.
Murderine, how could you? Okay guys, time for bed for me. I've got to take my kids to their sports in the morning.
Where? Oh, was it him? Was it him that I hit? God, I thought it was mud. Damn.
Take care, random waving hand.
Take it easy, random. Thanks, man. Ah. Damn it. Yeah, have a good one, random bro. Oh, I should have just waited to talk then, man. I've lost concentration. That's a shame. Yeah, mate. Yeah, I'm on live now. Alright. Oh, shit. Oh, God. That was tough.
Page 2, but at the cost of I'm disappointed.
Yeah, I know. I didn't know who it was that I hit. And then I looked over. Oh God, and he's gone too. Fuck. And then I looked over and I saw a Ford GT next to me, and I thought it was him. Anyway. That sucks. I was hoping he'd get up behind me. I didn't really want to give...
That's my fault, cause I distracted the Wolffy.
Yes, it was your fault. Yeah. So, that's alright. I'll apologise next time I see him. I was hoping he'd get back into, like, P3 and I could give him the spot back, but I didn't want to give that spot up to the guy that was ahead of him. Ugh. Anyway. It happens. Concentration levels waning. Probably jump off after a race or two. I just want to do at least another one, and apologise for that.
Distracting Wolffy low.
Oh, mate. That's right. You guys aren't distracting. My bloody housemate comes in and jumps behind me. I think he might have had a couple of drinks. Sloppy as, man. My attention rate's not great at the moment. Even without any distraction. No, too long. not dirty. Need Dexter feel. Please don't be a pin. Just, that was pretty close though.
So inconsistent throw pens.
Yeah, I know. Just when I think I know how to get through without getting a pen, almost every time it throws something else at me. Because I've gone out, like there's been a couple of times and I've gone through and like taken a whole big chunk off that last yellow triangle, and other times when I've gone through and missed it altogether and not copped a pen, you know. So I can't work it out, but alright. It feels like it's on par maybe, I don't know. Ugh. Bit of a wiggle on the way out. I think that's taken any advantage out.
I love Daytona's bus stop, but Watkins' bus stop is much better.
Yeah. I like the Watkins one. Well, you can fly through the Watkins one, and you kind of know what to expect. You know when it's definitely going to be a pen at Watkins. The only thing that annoys me about this bus stop is, like, I can handle copying it for missing the last bit, but when you go out too wide on the other side, that just annoys me. Oh god, he's not even here. Look at this, I've dropped down. It doesn't look like the DR's really gone down, but this is definitely a lower split. Looks like me and Mud have both come down here. There's only a few of these guys that were in my other race. Oh, there you go. Someone using the super.
would say. Getting late in Oceania.
Yeah. Yep, we got split up between them. Between a bunch of splits. This mud guy, man, he's way too aggressive coming into the... Oh, God. I say as I knock someone off. Fuck me. What are you doing, Phil? Oh, God. I don't like having him behind me. I feel like I'm going to get run off the track every time he's around. Oh, man. Boys. Oh, dude. Wow. Oh, bro. You jumped right in front of me at the last minute and jump on the brakes. I couldn't have helped that. So, and I'm going to cop the 5 seconds for it. Nice, man. Nice. I was really hoping to have like a decent race towards the end. Oh, man. Not my morning, lads. Not my morning. I think I probably should have quit a while ago. That's alright.
Such an early grave. How do you get a pen?
Oh, man. Oh, no, I got the pen for running into him, but he changed his line to right in front of me at the last minute and got straight on the brakes. I literally, there's no way I could have avoided that. I don't even think I could have gone off and gone around him. That's one thing I do dislike though. Like, I'm a staunch believer that if you make a move, you should stick to it. If you choose a line and you got someone behind you vying for your position, you make a choice and you stick to it. You know, like as you're approaching a corner anyway. Because otherwise, it's just, yeah, it's not fair. You know. It's just like, that's just blocking, really. How did I end up in 12th? Not gonna do that again. God. Sketchy. It's difficult just to avoid hitting someone. What a write-off of a race. That's slow, are we? Okay. And now old mate behind me's got a mad run. Oi! Wow, man. There's going to be chaos in the bus stop here. It's going to be a pin. Nope, got away with it. My God, that was ugly. Alright, chat. I think I might end the stream there. And get some rest. So, yeah, I know people are probably lurking at the moment, but I'll just I'll say goodbye and thank you for joining me. It's much appreciated. So, yeah, to you guys that are still around, take care. Thank you very much for being here, and yeah, I'll probably be streaming again tomorrow, I'd say, and I make the most of the weekend while I can. So, yeah, until next time, guys, take it easy.
No worries, mate.
Ciao.
Take care,
Thanks, Warhawk.
Heart.
Soldier, man. Appreciate it. Really do. Alright, take it easy, guys. All the best. Peace.